Ba, 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 ba. Well, it's a bit quiet this for something that took you to get in for. Okay, let's move it. So that's Nishnai down there, guys. Looks very quiet. Usually a bit of a hot spot here, but I can't see anything going on. So let's hot foot it down to DayZ In on the way to Svetlo. I'd like to see as well if riffies are toxic, so on this server. So it'd be interesting to know, you know. I'm gonna have to play pretty defensive today just because I've got my MVGs. I don't want to lose. It's so hard to get MVGs on this server. I don't want to lose them. So we're not going to do like sort of Butch and Sundance, you know, type shit here. We're just going to keep it calm, keep it easy, keep it between the lines. Got to be careful here because there's often I've got shot a few times going between Nishnai and Berezino. People hang out in these trees down here. Because it's quite a heavily travelled area, so dudes always camp down in this sort of area here. That's what we've got to be careful of. It's got to a little industrial bit now. Which what we'll do here is we'll run around it this way. Just skirt it over here to the south. Not the south, because we're on this side of the map, to the west. Or northwest if you want to be fussy. So that's the end of the compound. So now we can move in. I actually think we're safer here in the middle of the fields than we are just going through those trees there. So the mission today really is I want to get up to now. Yeah, I've got the compass there. I want to get up to Svetlo, see what's going down there, and then from Svetlo I wanted to check out on this server what the northeast airfield's like, and then from there I wanted to see if we get around to some of the bases and some of the big towns at the far north eastern end of the map really. So in other words, a different part of the map than we usually go on. That's what I want to try and get to. Svetlo on this server, it's a little bit of a hotspot actually. It's not too bad. Yeah, it's not too bad. Anywhere sort of north of there, though, I've not seen a lot of action on, so whether we'll get action up that end, I don't know, but that's what we're going to find out. And also, again, we're trying to explore these different avenues, these different places. Lots of doors open here, guys. So someone's been here. I think the server may be due a restart now. Possibly. Not necessarily, but possibly due a restart now. I think it's like every 1 to 2 hours on this server. Let's just be careful here. That's always the trouble when you got so much gear, you know, you don't want to lose. Well, it doesn't bother me being this much geared and losing it, but it would bother me losing the MVGs. Again, just because they're so rare on this server, so... What we like food-wise. No, we need to get some food, so we need to try and take some Zeds out somewhere here. Food's on the Zeds, so... Right, I can hear loads of zombies. That was a shot on the left there. I think someone's locked a load of them in there. I think that's where I'm hearing them. They're in that building. See how many of them there actually are. Oh, it's a base. Someone's locked them in their own base there by the look of it. That's weird, isn't it? Why would you lock Zeds in your own base? Right, this is what we're looking for. Yeah, that's what we want. Nice. Take the rags, not so much for bandages, just for general, if we need them. If shoes get worn and we need to do some wraps or anything like that. Right, again, this should get us some food. Now, it's probably I'll get way too much, and then we'll sort it all out as we're going along. It's the best way to do it. Never bother taking those salty stick things. Have we got a knife? Yeah, got hunting there. Thought we had. Yeah, won't bother taking that. Right. So that's good. We've got what we needed there. You know, that's what we needed. Just some food. which is more often than not going to be on the Zeds again on this server. So we've got all that sorted out. Definitely someone in the town because I heard shots before. Let's do some eating. Let's get rid of some of this food now. It's a tomato. You say tomato, I say tomato. Yeah, I've got chlorine tablets. It's the thing when you log back in, it's remembering what you've got. I've got like a lot of the things that I haven't had for a while, like chlorine tablets and that, which means we don't have to keep taking the risk of going to the wells, which is great. Just trying to keep a good watch as we're drinking and eating. Okay, let's move it. Let's move it on out. Guaranteed there'll be some dude milling around PD. There always is. Always is. Our mission is to get to Svetlo, so that's what I'm gonna do. We're gonna go to Svetlo. I may just go AFC in a minute just to where's PD gone? There's the road, so PD must be there. There you go. Yeah, I may just go AFC for a minute because I just need to shut down the stream advert, which you have to do on the computer. So we're probably going to run to this far tree line here. Gotta be careful here because it's a real hot spot. Because people use that little hill just on the right there, all this bit to sort of overwatch the PD. Because again, it's a hot spot on this server. So what I'm going to do is just get into this tree line. We may as well have a quick look on the hunting stand while we're here. Why not? Why not, he says. Bins, do I want to take them? Not really. Not really. I've got a scope on the savannah as well. Oh, it's two stands. Crossbow, don't want it, not interested. I've got to admit I'm not interested in those at all. I don't know why they put them on really. I'd like to know what you guys think about it, but it's certainly not anything that I'd be bothered with that. I'm just interested in high grade, you know, proper military weapons. And nothing else. Right, 2 shakes of a lamb's tail. And I'll just go and sort out the stream. Hang on. Hello. Oh, sorry about that, guys. You may have heard some wolves in my absence. Right. They were real ones, though. Let's go. Hope we didn't hear shots or anything while we were messing about. Okay. So we're coming out of Berezino now. Just jump in there a minute. Just want to make sure. Can't resist this. Right. Let's leg it. Let's leg it. Right, so we're heading out of Berezino now. Oh, and Riffy isn't a toxic zone on this, so that's 2 servers now where Riffy's not been a toxic zone. That's very interesting, that. Very interesting. Makes me wonder if these servers, some of these servers that are going are the same owners. They have got similar names. Could be the same dudes that have them, but that's good. So we know this server as well. Riffy's not a toxic zone. Take suppressor, just in case. We renewed our M4 before. At PD, because we had one that we got off a dude and it was worn, basically because I'd shot the dude, so it wore the suppress, but wore his gun. So we've now got the new M4. Let's just go to the side here. So yeah, really interesting. So that's the first part of the mission, was trying to see if Riffy's a toxic zone. And as you can see on this server, it ain't. It ain't a toxic zone. So I'm going to scope it out a little bit. Let's just have a look around here, just see what all I'm doing here is just looking at different points to snipe from, just as in what we can see from different areas. I think I prefer the first one, really. Let's get closer in. Let's get closer. Gotta keep our wits about us here, guys. I think there's likely to be a lot of people around that will be doing just the same as what I'm doing here. Can't see anyone on the ship itself. I think again we can try and come in a little bit closer. Switch to full auto. What is that? That's a tree. It looked like a friggin' orange jacket or something. But it was just a reflection. Difficult, isn't it, to get a good good overview here. Now, for me, you see, I'm here. I don't really need anything. Got loads of ammo. We've got loads of spare clips, so gun-wise, I need nothing basically. So our only purpose, obviously, I've got a plate. Our only purpose for being here really is to get some action. Bit of an explosion behind us. Just see if anyone's doing the same. That's what we're doing here. I'm doing as well as I'm waiting for it to get dark, because obviously I've got my MVGs. And we can maybe go in a bit closer. See if we can find any targets to take out. So I wonder how many people know that Riffy's not a toxic on this. I've played this server for ages and I never knew that it wasn't a toxic, you know. Can't see it. That's a good place to snipe from. That's for daytime, really. Sniping down onto there. What I'm going to do. I'm just going to have a look on the Discord. Just see what the hotspots are. Keep your eyes peeled, guys. Cherno. Balota. This is where the kills are coming up in. Balota again. Next one. Berzino. That's where we've just been. Kamishovo. Just outside, just going up towards Skalisti. Kamishovo again. Staroy. The airfield. Southeast. Airfield. Southeast again. And same again on the airfield. Okay, right. So that's a quandary now. Most of the action's happening back down the map. And we've just moved away from that area. We're trying to get to Svetlo. But what I don't want to do is keep moving down the same areas of the map all the time. And that's why I came up here. So I think I'm going to go with what we're doing. We need that on semi there. Got the yellow warning up on the server. To be careful. and not seeing anything at all there. Oh, we've got the red up on the server now. So let's see what that does, whether it changes or whether it may be on its way to a reset. I think I'm going to rock away from here though, guys, for now, because I don't need anything here. Yeah, I don't need anything here, and my mission is Svetlo. So let's keep heading for Svetlo. I had a fight here the other day. I put it on the shorts. This dude that couldn't shoot straight. It was funny. Okay, we'll just whip up along the tracks this way. Going all spooky. This is heading in for Svetlo. That was Riffy as was. Oh, it's come up again, that server thing, so I don't know whether it'll reset itself or let's just keep going. Yeah, see, it's gone to red again. Thought Svetlo was actually a bit closer to Riffy than this. Was quite a way, isn't it? So yeah, the thing I wanted to see on the northeast airfield was if there was any mods on it, you know, like if they put an ATC on it or something. I don't think they have on this server, if I'm being honest. But I am interested to know. Starting to get pretty dark now. Need to loot really for batteries, just for the MVGs, because we'll get to a point where we'll just have no battery power for them. Just keep following. So eventually these tracks will get us into Svetlo. Oh, just coming in now. There we are. Right, let's get the lights on. So we need to change that to the reflex. That's it. Switch to semi. Just looking at him with his goggles down like that. What you doing? Is that Mark II? I don't need it, do I? Don't need it. So I'm just doing a little bit of looting because I could do with finding a battery more than anything. Could find some batteries. That would be good. Not renowned for finding much of these particular buildings, but we'll have a look. Nothing. Got gloves, yeah. Yeah, the only way I get killed is if someone else is wearing NVGs. So that's Svetlo, guys. That's Svetlo. Oh shit, nearly fell off there. And that's looking pretty quiet, isn't it, let's be honest. Oh. I've heard said, say, I don't know whether they spawned in on me or... Body here somewhere. I'd say someone's got a spawn there and they've just done a suicide off that roof. I'd look at that one. It's still dark. Okay. Let's keep heading out. I must say, guys, it's quiet on the... even on YouTube, we've only got 2 people watching so far tonight. It was even quieter on Twitch. Nearly getting light now. Whoa. Right, that means there's someone here. Someone's put a glow stick there. That means there'll be someone over watching that, I bet you. That's light now, so how are we doing on the MVGs? Not too bad. Get another couple of nights out of them, I reckon. Put that back into full auto. Usually not a right lot here, but it's worth having a quick look. Again, not that I really need anything if I'm being honest, but... Oh, that's good. That's good, fine. That's a KA site. Be good finds them if you didn't have anything for a start, but we don't need it. What I'm going to do in a second is I'm going to go up to the tracks and follow along. Let's do that now. So here's the train tracks at the top. Now that's where they split. I don't want to follow that. I want to go this way. Actually split into three there, don't they? This is the one I need to follow. Again, looks like someone's been in there. Sure there'll be a restart soon. Let's just go. That weird out, it's so big here, yes, it's coming in on a dirt track like that. Hey up Brian, you alright mate? All quiet on the Western Front tonight. Didn't stream yesterday because I was really tired, so been a quiet stream tonight. None of my regulars are there, maybe it's because it's a Sunday. I don't know. Very laggy the server. That's terrible lag that. Jesus. Looks like more people are starting to pop in on the server now. Just as the lag starts with the... Many thanks to BT Parks for coming on there. Appreciate it. So, we are in the industrial end of... I can't even pronounce the English version of this. Novo Dimitriosk and Brodowski. So what we've done is we've come up from Berezino. We've done a little recce of Riffy and found out that it's not a toxic zone. So when we came through Riffy, we found out that it was on this server it's not toxic, which is pretty cool. And then Riffy to Berezino, Berezino to Svetlo, and then we're basically now in Novo in Novo. Should call it Novo really, because we've got Novi, we've got Novi Sobar. So if we just call this Novo, I think that's good enough, isn't it? I think you say it Dimitriosk. Novo Dimitriosk. Okay. Up to the station, some military containers there, which we don't really need to be messing with, but have a look anyway. What did I get there? Is that an FX? There we go. That's a Glock, so I won't bother with that. Oh, has it got, no, has it got any battery? No, there's no battery on it either. So I double won't bother with that one. Right, I'm gonna bother with it. Just because there's two clips there. Because the Glock, I don't think we've got a spare clip for it. Let's have a look. We don't need that as well. Is that KO? Is that a no? That's just... Don't need that. Can I get that over yet or not? It's 6 slots. I can just get it in there and then I can sort it out after. That's what I'm thinking. Sort it all out after. Don't need those that 380 there. Or that 44. What's the... Oh, okay. Yeah, 380 we don't need. So, right, okay, we'll sort that out in a minute. That was terrible tactical play, by the way. What I did there, just stuck in there. I didn't even shut the door. That was tactically rubbish. think what we'll do is we'll have a good old explore here. If I just jump down here a minute. Because I say it's not somewhere that I usually go on the map. So what we wanted to do, let's have some of that for a start. Probably, guys, I'm thinking it's going to be about 11 the restart. And then hopefully after we get a restart there, we'll get some uninterrupted play. But I don't know, you know, this is more an exploration tonight, how, you know, what it's going to be like this part of the map, because it's, you know, it's just not somewhere that I go to. But we're going to find out. Let's make sure that's on the reflex site. There we go. I can't believe the lag. You know, usually when you got lag like this, it's because there's a load of bases around. I wonder if that's the case, is there just loads of bases here, so we're getting all this horrible lag, or is it because it's such a big city? Because it is huge, this one. It's like the sort of Chernarus of the northeast of the map. See these big rolling streets, no doors open. Which in itself says there's no one's been through. You see all these doors here are just shut. Except that one, that's the only one that's got a door open. This is the bus station thing. Tickets please, tickets please. You can see there, guys, nothing, you know, that's such a big city. Again, when you look down on it from the top there, you can see just how big it actually is. But there's no evidence of anyone being here, and that's why I'm not too fussed about sort of doing anything more. Whoa. Oh shit. I didn't mean to do that at all. Gotta forget I've got away with that, you know. Hi Alpha, you alright mate? Been waiting for everyone to come in. It's been a bit quiet up to now. Yo Glock, alright mate? You two all seem to come in on the same time, or do you just wait for one of you to say hello first? Got Bright TP, first one in the house, my good mate. Just have a look at these flats over here. Holy white wall. You can see we're still coming through Novo. See just how, but look at the size of it. Thought that car was moving there for a minute. Not the best cover here, but it's huge. Absolutely huge. Yeah, looks dead though. Looking dead. It's dead. So this is the sort of end of the industrial part. And we've actually been, if we can get back as far as the northwest airfield, we've actually been all round the entire perimeter of the map with this life. Because we started out on the airfield, then VMC, then Zeleno, Pavlovo, over to Kamenka, which is about as far to the west as you can get. And then we've come from Kamenka all the way through the coast to Svetlo. And then from Svetlo we're starting to move inland, so this is like all the way around the map really, around the outside of the map. Right, I'm just going to so what we need to do now is we need to get a bearing on our next port of call, which I know where we need to be going now. So just bear with me a sec here. Just going to go into Overwatch here for 2 seconds, and then we'll plan this out now. So that was Novo, and I want to get to Kamensk. So from Novo, we actually want to start going a little bit to the north of that. Yeah, so I'm just gonna dodge down here because it's been dead quiet anyway. So I'm gonna go down here. Like that. Now there's a dam. Let's see if I can see that on the map. Cheating today because I just never come up here. Yeah, so from there I can see that on the map. From there we need to be going slightly north and slightly west, so about like that sort of angle. Now what we can do is we can check that on the compass that what I've said is right. So I reckon this is slightly north, slightly west. It's more west than north. Let's have another look there. So Kamensk. So yeah, it is. I do want to be going a little bit more west than I am north, so say about there, like that. Let's go for it. Really weird being here actually, because again, I'm never usually at this end of the map. I actually don't think I've ever been to Kamensk military base. I don't know if any of you guys can tell me what I've got to expect there. think there's a bit of a trek to it, if I'm being honest, because let me just get eyes on this this town while we're here. Yeah, I think there's a bit of a trek to it. Got the savannah. Nothing. Nothing. Yeah, it looks pretty quiet again there. So, let's keep going. Let's keep going to the more to the west, probably, than where I was looking a minute ago. Let's just get to that. About there, I would say. That's where we need to be. But yeah, actually, it's not far off where I was going anyway. Sort of west, but I think it's a little bit to the north as well. Pardon me. Do people come up these parts? I don't know. Just got that compass out again. Okay, we've got a wolf attack inbound, guys. Wolf attack is inbound. Just waiting for him to come in, I can hear him. Just got on it because it's a defensive position. Got it in semi. Can hear him coming. Here we are. That may have scared him off, I don't know. I can still hear one of them. Alpha, no, I was really tired if I'm being honest last night. I couldn't. So what I did, I put the advert out for today's stream. I put that out yesterday so people would know I was on today. But yeah, really tired last night, so... Burning the candle at both ends. Right, so let's get back onto where we were, which is that way. Yeah, they don't seem to go on rocks, wolves, for some reason. Don't know why. So you can sort of just go on the rocks, get a defensive position, and just take them out like I did then. Which is nice. So guys, can we find Kamensk military base? That is the question. And that looked like a barracks there. I think this is it, isn't it? Yeah. Shit. Didn't think that was going to be that bloody... Oh my god. We finally find it. And the server restarts. Damn you all. Yeah, so that looks like it then. So that's Kamensk. I'm just going to have a look and see what sort of... see what layout we've got on Kamensk. So this would be good for any of you that... you know, haven't been up this end before. I mean, again, I rarely go up anywhere like this. I'm thinking that's Kamensk because there's nothing. There's civilian barracks there, isn't there? It should be tents and barracks. See if there's anywhere else that's got anything like that now. So this should be Kamensk. And then we've got Kamensk town. So this is Kamensk, you know, military base. And then we've got Kamensk town. So we are still a long way to the north of the airfield. If we keep following where we're going and keep going west, we'll eventually get to Tissy military base, which is somewhere again I haven't been a lot of times really. Oh dear. Yeah, Alpha, I was absolutely knackered last night, so I couldn't be bothered coming on. Absolutely tired out I was. Oh. Got some Fanta for the journey. Hopefully the server will clear. If they're doing a restart on it now, hopefully the server will just clean up a little bit. Okay. Just having a look at the Discord. All the base raids are finished for the weekend now. So we're back on. Now, I did do a quick stream today on Twitch. Just basically, it was me just warming up really on a PvP server. Just like a sort of warm up type of thing. Right, there we go. Just getting my chat sorted. There we are. Right, let's go in and have a look at this, see what we've got. So we've got 2 civilian barracks. I don't know if this is it, to be fair, guys. I think this looks more like a sort of summer campy sort of thing. But anyway, let's have a look. Let's see what we've got in here. Nothing. Did we have Tetra? Let's have a look. Okay, yeah, we've got Tetra. We've got charcoal tablets. That's a nice find. With a bandage. Salt helmet visor. Well, we've got the tack helmet. So that's no good to us, really. Don't want to mess with these sets. I don't think I do, really, but... Where's our... Let's get the Glock out. Oh, nice find. Except I can't I've got no room to carry it. Come back to that maybe. Maybe. M16, no mag. This is like a sort of summer camp situation. I've been here before, I've spawned here before. Certainly not been here many times, but I have spawned here before. For how quiet it is, I may as well just get my drink from here. Just watching what these Zeds are doing. We've got loads of... I'll take the hunter jacket. Spotted I got a gun cleaning kit in there as well. I should slot that really. Yeah, it's like a big sort of summer camp, isn't it? So I don't think this is what I thought it was. I don't think this is Kamensk. Does anyone that's watching know where this is? Got any ideas? Again, this is an end of the map that I just don't go in really. Well, that was great shooting, wasn't it? Does look like a base though, doesn't it? Because look, there's the gate on it. Let's just run these zombies down here a minute. Whew. I got rid of that lot, didn't it, guys? So what I may as well do now is, let's see what these dudes have got on them. Let's just nick what they've got. If anyone comes through here, they'll know that someone's been here. It seems very quiet, doesn't it, guys? This doesn't seem like there's anything going on whatsoever here, if I'm being honest. Let's just keep eating these bits and bobs. Got a can opener, so I don't need that. That's the best. I can't carry any of this stuff, but if I just keep on taking it, eating and drinking. Obviously I don't want to stay still over the bodies here. Yeah, some good finds here. It would be nice as a bottle on that one if I could make a bottle silencer. I'm going to see if I can reorganise my kit a bit to do that. Let's just go. Is it this dude here? Yeah. Oh, battery as well. Right, we'll have to go over here a minute, and then we'll come back. Definitely need that battery. Right, so let's empty that. Right, and I'm sure I had some duct tape. Yeah, there you go. So we make a bottle silencer out of that for the Savannah. Now we have a silencer. Now what we're going to drop? Well, we can drop some of those rags. That should be enough to let those in, because we've still got 6 rags there anyway. We can eat a little bit of space back into the backpack as well, into the inventory. Alpha, yeah, we're trying what I would consider to be the quiet end of the map. So we're in the northernmost point of the map. We've gone through Svetlo, through Novo Dimitrovsk, or whatever the hell it's called. We're trying to find Kamensk base, and then the next stop would be Tissy base from here. Let me just go back and get this battery before this zombie despawns. I think, was it on that guy there? Yes. Could do with that as well. Okay. Yeah, so I think it will be a quiet one. This is more an exploration of the map. This of the top end of the map, really, the north, east through to northwestern points of the map. Just need to sort this inventory out, guys. Let's just so much frigging stuff. Right, I haven't got a KA ever, so I don't really need that. But I don't want to drop it. I don't know why. We need to mag that up. We need to get some bullets in that. So let's do that. That's good though, because the one thing we got there was a battery, and you know, with the MVGs and that, it's a battery that we need. So so what I need to do now is I'll continue to head west, and let's see if we can pick up Tissy. Once we've picked up Tissy, then we can come back down from there, follow along maybe the northwest evac, that route, and then get ourselves back down into the map, just to, you know, in some of the more normal places. Let's see if that'll fit in it now. Still can't fit it in. Bloody hell. Now, how many... I've got spare bullets for that as well. Oh, I've got so much stuff, guys. What are we doing here? What are we doing with all this stuff? We're going mad. Yo, Ruger. You alright, mate? We're just saying we're up the northernmost end of the map tonight. Doing things a little bit differently. We're not in any of the hotspot areas at the moment. We're just... we've literally, for everyone that's watching, what we've done is, from the other day, we've come from the airfield to VMC to Zelenogorsk to Pavlovo to Kamensk, which has obviously got us back on the coast, and then from there we've done the whole coast from Kamensk all the way to Svetlo. We did the last part of that journey today. We've discovered that Riffy is not a toxic zone on this server, so we can get to Riffy. I did stay there a little while, sort of scoped it out, but there was no one there, so I just kept moving. Yeah, Svetlo, Novo Dmitrievsk was the next place, and then we're trying to get to Kamensk. I'm not convinced that was Kamensk that I've just gone through, because it was just those summer camps with a couple of again, if anyone knows where that was, I just was at. Let's just have a look on the compass now. So that would be continuing to head west, basically. So that's what I'm going to do there. I'm going to continue to go to the west. And then eventually, again, that's what I'm trying to do on this journey, just get to Tissy. So if we go, let's have a look where we would end up there. Yeah, let's go just a little bit. Let me just open that compass up again. Let's go a little bit to the north as well. Because it doesn't matter if we're so far on the edge of the map anyway. It doesn't even matter if we hit the map edge on there. We're still good. Right, so let's go. Get the trusty M4. Let's move it on out. So yeah, I mean, I'd probably not expect to see anyone up here, if I'm being honest. It's a shame because it's, you know, it's at the other end of the map. It's near the airfield, you know, as in it's far to the north. But yeah, it's just not an area that people use a lot. So, but this will signify if we can get from Tissy either back to the airfield or anywhere near the sort of summer camps, that sort of end, northwest evac, that will mean we've gone right round the map, the whole perimeter of the map. And Chernarus, we've done the entire thing on this one life. And we've done it in pretty quick time as well. We will have done it in two sessions basically. Done the whole map all the way around. Obviously then as we start getting to the airfield and that sort of area, that's where things will hot up again action wise. But for now we're just out in the wilderness. You know, just going along all casual like, enjoying it. This colour tree here, that's how I always know. We're not there yet, but you know, when you get near Tissy, all the trees go that sort of colour, that type of tree. Whoa. You know, this is something that's really weird to me because I know the map so well, but like this end of the map I just don't know it, so it's like coming into a place like this and you don't know where you are. That's really weird shit. I tell you, has someone been here, look? And someone's been here recently. Because the server, yeah, the inner door's open as well. The server only restarted sort of 15 minutes ago. Yeah, the saloon's open. So let's see, what town is this? I'm looking for a sign now. See what town it is. Should be something coming up. Look, I'm waiting for a bus there. Oh, don't be like that. Come on, Scope. There you go. There you go. Let's go in the hunting shop anyway. I don't think there's anything we could possibly need. We've got so much stuff, but I'd be tempted to take the flare for bait at night time, but I've just got no storage, so I sort of see someone's been here, look. So we're all there saying, oh no, no one goes down these parts, but look, there's, you know, people do go here, so let's have a look. It looks like this is pretty cool. I'm enjoying this. Let's have a look down into the town here. I just wish I knew where it was. Again, if anyone knows where this is, let me know. You know, those of you that watch me all the time know that I know the map like the back of my hand, but I just never come up into this area. There you go. There you go. There's the sign. Okay. let's just get that. Let's have a look. So that is well, I don't know how we've got here, guys. This is actually at the side of the airfield, of the main airfield. This is Kalinka. Kalinka. Let me just double check that. So in other words, we made up a right bloody mess of it. PKA. Oh no, no it's not. There you go. Right. If I go to the north from here, I should find the mill base. So I'm going to try that now. So let's have a look at the compass. Yeah, pretty much to the north, that sort of direction like that. Let's see if we can do it. Let's see if we can find the mill base. It may end us up back where we were. Maybe that was it, and I'm just reading it wrong because we sort of came in this way. But I'd like to see. You know, we can soon shoot back down the other way. So it's a big place, this. See, that was a barrel there. Ooh. Let's nick those batteries there. So people must use this place, mustn't they? Someone's hidden all that stuff in a barrel. But what we need really there is the batteries. That's all I can take there really. See, I'm wondering if that maybe is where we... Just have a look on the compass again. So north there. I think this may well take us to where we were before, if I'm being honest, but we're going to have a look. Just the thing is about the mill base side of things is when on the map the mill base has got all the watchtowers around it. Well, that where we were that had the summer camps, alright, had a couple of civilian barracks in it, but there was no watchtowers there whatsoever. So... it's probably the base just along this road, to be fair, but... just use the compass to make sure we're going in the right direction. See, this is up where we were, isn't it? Is it? Because of the rocks again. Just keep going. Keep going, be patient. Back out in the sticks again. So we know to get back where we're going, we just head direct south. So we're heading north, trying to find Kamensk military base, which I bet you is the least, you know, gone to military base on the entire map. I will use this interlude as we go through this forest to do my little routine. So, to all you watching, guys, if any of you aren't subscribed to the channel, I'd really love it if you did subscribe. Just helps me out, helps the channel to grow. Drop a like on the video if you can as well, that'd be brilliant. As always, to all you that already have, thank you very much. Statistically, 50% of you haven't, according to my analytics, but yeah, if you can subscribe, great. If you don't worry. Okay, so we're heading for Kamensk. Let's we'll either find it or we'll hit the edge of the map, because that's how far north it is. One or the other thing will happen. See, these are those trees that you get a bit like when you get to Tissy. You see the colour of the trees. Yeah, as soon as you get near Tissy, that's the way all the trees go. Whew. I think this is the very edge of the map, guys. Yeah, it is. So my only option now is I can run this way for a minute, and then if we can't find it, we'll just have to head back towards the south. But yeah, this is the very edge basically of the map. But mind you, let me just go a little bit more this way. You'll see it because it'll just change to like a brown colour in a minute. Yeah, there you go. So that is the map edge. So if I now pop back down that way, like that. Jesus, we've covered some ground. But yeah, it's really funny up here because, as I said, I never come here, and I'm like completely lost really as to where I am. And when I had the idea to try and do this route, I didn't think I was going to be lucky enough to have a compass, but I have actually got a compass, which is nice. So that's helped a great deal. The fact that I've got that. I'm just going to try following this road a little bit. Because you never know. See, from where I was, that where the base looked, it looked like north, but slightly to the east. So I think we'll go up here a little bit, and then what we'll do, we'll head straight south. Yeah, right, I think from here, let's go straight south. Let's get the compass. Be roughly that way somewhere. Look at that, eh? You hide the A-team here, guys. You hide the A. Be even better if we weren't lost. Oh dear, oh me, what are we playing at? Right. So now we're heading south. I'm seeing if we can pick it up this way. Now then, what's this? This, yeah, we found it guys. So this, that we're coming into now, is Kamensk military base. Take a good look when we get in, because I'll probably never come here again, so... Sort of has a look and feel of Tissy about it, doesn't it? Obviously it's close, it's up this end of the map. So it looks like we've got a bit of a tense section here. I'm just being cautious because I just, again, this is new to me. But we can't even pick anything up because we've got so much stuff we're carrying. 16. Let's just see if we can get the clip off that. If we can eat our way into the inventory a little bit there. I know this isn't the wisest thing in the world that I'm doing here, but we've come this far, haven't we? So I think I'll probably change the name of this video for Quest for Kamensk or something like that. Because I don't think many people come here a lot. I'd like to know if you guys come up this end of the map at any point. Certainly this is my... I've spawned sort of these sort of areas a few times. But not... let me see if I can... Just hope no one comes while we're doing all this, guys. Yeah, I've spawned this end of the map a few times, but then all you tend to do then is head back down towards Starry or, Zeleno or wherever you're going to. Let me just, I'm going to empty this LAR mag. And then we should be able to get a few of the 5.56 bullets through. There you go. See if we can get rid of something else. Yeah, so to all the dudes joining in, we are at Kamensk military base. So that's sort of middle of the map, but about as far north as you can get. Just before Tissy Mill Base. As you can see, I've got a couple of 5.56 rounds. I should be okay there, do you think? Right, let's keep exploring. Oh, there's a lot of tents here, guys. Quite a big base, really. Considering where it is on the map. It's not small, is it? Not seen any Zeds yet, which is a good thing. That helps us to explore around. And there is an LAR. What do you think, guys? Do you think drop the thing is that the best scope that I can put on that LAR is the what I've already got on the M4. So I think I'm gonna leave it. Don't want to, but I think the Tundra will have to be the one today. The Savannah even. The Savannah. I got my Savannah here. Have a quick look here. Another LAR, so that must be, you know, it tells us where the LAR spawned, doesn't it? Let's just let's have a free meal. Yeah, so Kamensk military base. There it is. So the thing that defines it quite a lot is that yellow building over there. It should have a barracks section, and that's kind of what I'm looking for next. So I'm going to try and go to the other. I'm presuming this is going to be the other side of it, and see if we can find like the barracks section of it. Nothing. How many kills this life? I think, Ruger, it's only one. I think I got a kill right at the... This is coming out of the base now. I think I got a kill right at the very start of it on the first stream. Coming into VMC. That's where I got all the really good gear from, like the MVGs and that. And then it's just been a sort of journey around the whole map from there. But yeah, I honestly think that's all I've got. It's just one kill. Is that bad? It probably is. It's not the usual action, as we know, but this one is a little bit of exploration, really, trying to find out what's, you know, what it's like up the other end of the map. And so far, to be fair, it's like I expected. It is very quiet. Very quiet. According to that, the We are at the tents now. It's like to the north west side of this place is where the barracks are. Let me have a look. Compass. So northwest is there. Just want a quick look up here, guys, before we get out of here. According to the thing, there's civilian barracks here, so that's kind of where I'm... Ah, I think I can see him, yeah. That looks like a barracks to me. Yeah, so this is the other side of the base now. Someone's been... Well, I'm assuming someone's been there because that door's open. This looks picked to within an inch of its life as well. Ruget ain't that bad. Yeah, it has been an explorer, this one. Now, whether I'll come here again anytime soon, I don't know, because it's like I suspected, it has been quiet, but it's nice just to be at the other end of the map. They win rounds. I'll take the win. Don't know why we've got millions of them, but okay. Alpha 2 quiet, I agree, mate. I agree. Oh, there's an L barracks here as well. It's a fair size base, this, you know, guys. It's but obviously just from an end of the map that people don't go to as much, basically. Can't carry anymore, so I'm not even going to mess with that. So we know what we've got up here now anyway, so this is Kamensk military base. Oh, that's a good find. That is a good find. Right, so I think what we'll start doing now then, guys, is rather than, because I agree with Alpha here, rather than going to the west and going to Tissy, let's start moving back towards the coastal areas of the map. Have we come right round the map by doing this? Pretty much, yeah. Yeah. So I'm just gonna get a bearing. So that way we said was, so there's where the barracks there. So that way should be northwest. So from here, to get back down the map now, we need to obviously we need to go south, but where's that going to take us from? So from Kamensk, if I go straight south, I will end up in Chernarus. So let's try that. Let's get the compass out. There, straight south. Okay, let's head for civilization, guys. As per Alpha's request. Let's see what civilization we can find. I don't know. But yeah, Kamensk military base, that one then. And I think that is, I can safely say that's the only time I've ever been there. You may wonder why I have that backpack on. I had a choice between that and a military one quite a long time ago, but I do prefer the dry bags. Just because if you swim or anything like that, then you don't have to dry the contents of the bag out when you come out, you know. And I think the camouflage is I mean, it's not, let's be honest, it's, even the green one's not quite as good as a normal sort of military bag, but it's okay. Good storage, 63 slots. Yeah, thanks Alpha. It was your idea really. Interesting though that when we went to the little town, Alpha's laughing at me. When we went to the little town, you know, a lot of the doors were open, so people have been there. There must be a certain amount of people that go to this side of the map. I know. I can't remember if it was a base rating on this server, but there was a lot of people on the kill feed getting shot in that base that we've just been in, that Kamensk base. But I've never really seen it since then. So yeah, Alpha, that'll probably be on this server, that one. Because this is the server where I've got loads of, you know, for base building and that. I've got so many kills that I've got about 15,000 credits on the server. So I've probably got enough credits to build a base the size of Chernarus. Ooh. Got a well there. Didn't mean to do that. And someone's been here as well. May as well just drink all of this. Drink all of that. Glock, yeah, on this server, yeah. I have got about 150 kills, something ridiculous like that on this server, but what happened was they actually swapped the servers over. They went from one server to another, and although it took the credits over, it didn't take the kills with it. So bit of a nuisance, but there you go. Still got about 15,000 credits, so who cares? Right, let's have a look. So we're going south, aren't we? Which is that way. Let's do it. I am liking this guy selfishly for me. I know there's not much action, but just to get up to a different, you know, a different end of the map. I think I'll take those because they're a better colour than what I've got. They'll match, won't they? Yeah, that'll do. I have matching trousers. Great elm. Actually, isn't this? Didn't we come up to this town before? Yeah, we did. This is where we came from. We came from here and we said, right, we're going to go to the north. So, right, I know where we are. Yeah. And again, for future reference, you see, if I was here, I didn't have a compass, and I wanted to get to that base, I would literally just go straight up that road. And then, once the road ends, I'd just keep following that direction. Yeah. It's a bloody big town, this, though, isn't it? You look at this. It's huge, really. So what we'll do, we'll just get... Jesus, look at the size of that, guys. Right on this side of the map. Let's get the savannah out. Fire station. Is that the rail? Yeah, that's the railroad. Bit of industrial there. Bit more industrial. Hospital. Flats. That's a big town, isn't it? That is a big town. Right, so south. Let's go. Right, so we'll go through. So obviously this isn't the same as the town up there. This town is Severograd. Just so you know. And we're just gonna go through it. We're gonna go with Alpha's suggestion and just go head south. That'd be quite a good snipe point there, to be fair. Although, maybe not, because that hill's as high, isn't it? So this is this sort of industrial bit. God, I wonder what it's a Z, isn't it? Thought it was a dude there. It's got a PD there as well. Look. That'd be a good thumbnail. Actually, someone's actually been in there as well. Hello? Hello? Seeing what, if anything, they've got in here. You can see both the doors are open. Both sides. Might not be the wisest thing in the world, this that I'm doing, but let's just have a look around, see who is here, if anyone. Looks quiet, doesn't it? Let me just have a look at the compass again. So that's south. Southeast. That's pretty much the direction I want to be heading. So that's up where that road is up there. So just up that type of direction. So let's let's go there. Someone's locked that. So further proof that people have been here. So there's that road up there. That's where we need to be heading for. And that should start marking the way out of Severograd. Okay, there's a station here. And someone's been here, you can see all the doors are open. So we want to just head out there. Let's, when we get to here, just do another check on the compass. Yeah, so I do want to be heading slightly to the east as well. As far as I know, Alpha's still out of stock. So I'm still waiting, basically. It's a church on its own. A bit odd. It is a bit odd to see a church out on its own like that. Yeah, Alpha, that's how it's been with PS5. I mean, some people say that they're doing it deliberately with PS5, making it rarer, you know, to make more money. I don't know what the truth is about it, but it's bloody annoying. It really is annoying. Now, we've got enough night vision stuff now. Not night vision stuff. We've got enough batteries now where we can keep moving full tilt with night vision, basically. Let's see where we've got to here. Let's have a look. Vosnodo. Don't even know how to pronounce that. Vosnodo. Vosnodo. It's a Vosa. Anyway. Door shut. So again, let's go. Door open. And we're exiting. So yeah, we've got that many batteries now that once we move, we can keep moving at night and just switch to the. We can switch to the MVGs. Let's just do a check again on the compass. So I need to be going south and slightly to the east. Cause I want to try and get sort of, you know, more towards electro, that sort of way. Just running a little bit in this direction now. I think we'll be getting to a point soon where we'll start getting to that, you know, the familiar points in the map. Medical though, we don't really need it. Don't really need it. Got Tetra, we've got charcoal tablets, I've been picking up bandages. Only thing we need now, guys, is action. So we're heading south and slightly east, which is more or less towards Electro way. Again, I'm going to be able to keep going. I'm going to be able to travel at night with the MVGs. Just a big advantage. You know, in a way, we didn't get 100% around the map because we didn't. We would have had to just got level with the airfield and gone through that way, but I didn't need the airfield. I didn't need to loot it, so we've got close to it and then come back down. So really, we have been around the map as much as you know we needed to, if you like. Hi Ben Wilson, you alright mate? Streamers aren't supposed to tell you what servers they're on. What if someone stream snipes me? You may be able to see it when you know, when it goes down and that, because I'm not very good at hiding which ones they are. Hi El Chopper. Yeah, come on then Alpha, let's do it. Yeah, Ben, it's a good server this, and most of the people that watch me probably know which server this is now. Because although I'm trying to hide obviously what it actually is, on PlayStation there's no way that I know of yet of putting like a blank screen up basically when you know, when the server shuts down. It's something I need to look at that really. I mean, does it matter that I hide the server at this point for as many people that watch me? Well, obviously I'm not as likely to get stream sniped as like the Running Man, or you know, someone that's got loads of people watching. That's obvious, but you know, if I give out the server and I'm in somewhere like Electro, someone can just be watching the stream and just come straight in and snipe me. So that's the only reason I don't make it too available which one it's on. Alpha says half of us play PC. Yeah, which I find strange, Alpha. I thought a lot of people that I'd watch would just be ones that had sort of PlayStation or Xbox, you know. But it's nice that people watch that have PC as well. You know, it's just surprising to me, that's all. So we're quite a way into, must be quite a way into the middle of the map now, guys. It is a big shame, really, that and I know they've done it for a good reason, but it's a big shame that it's not completely cross-platform. It's quite a big town, isn't it? You know, or even if it was cross-platform between sort of Xbox and PlayStation, or you know. But I think apparently that it was because the devs were worried about the game sort of breaking down, you know, on the different. Where is this? Looks a bit like Novi, doesn't it? Got a feeling this is Novi that we're in now. Top the water up while we're here. hear footsteps, but I'm pretty sure it's a Z, so... Switch the M4. Jesus, this is lagging like shit. So I don't think that is Novi, because that's not the right buildings to be opposite Novi. Let's just get the Kumpai out. Let's get the Kumpai. Oh, I need to be heading that way. Let's do it. Let's do it, damn it. It's got the hunter backpack, which is a bit better on the camouflage, but again, it's just not got that. It doesn't stay dry, basically. It's the bottom line. Let's just get some of this off this doodle. Getting dark, guys. Don't think I've ever had so much bloody food. Kumpai. Yep, just there. So we will hit civilization in the end. This might take a bit. But again, at least we've got enough batteries for those MVGs. The fact that we've got the MVG batteries means we can just travel day and night to get back where we're going. I can see the hunting stand there, but I'm not even going to bother. We've got so much gear. Not seen Melanie and Michael on the stream today. There's a saloon. Bit out on its own, that one. Alpha, not seen them in a while now. No. I think they're on the last. Were they on the last stream? So obviously I didn't do yesterday, so were they on the one the day before? I can't remember. Bloody hell, I can hear wolves again. Oh, don't you? Oh, okay. We're going to get attacked imminently here, guys, by wolves. It doesn't even matter if they attack at night though, because I've got the MVGs, so they ain't got no chance. They're sort of behind and to the left, so I'm just going to keep running until they come in. No need to stop running, really. Be nice to find like a hunting stand or something to shoot down on them from, but that sounds like the direction. Come on then, wolves, if you're attacking, come in. I'm expecting them from this direction somewhere. They've gone quiet now. Now, when they've made that noise, the only possibility is that they've aggroed on someone else. Let's just get the direction. I think it's that way. Yeah, spot on. Yeah, I must have aggroed on someone else, to be fair. Oh well. Just a bit of news about the server that I got banned on the other day, shooting the NPC. Which I didn't mean to do. It was night and it was, you know, there was a guy standing there geared. I didn't know. Contacted the admin, they were really nice, and they unbanned me straight. They said it would have been a week ban, but they said no. Well, look, said it's your first time on that server, we'll unban you straight away. So appreciation to those dudes for doing that. Because you can get some really funny people that are admins. I think because they have to, you know, they're always dealing with people complaining and being funny in that. But you know, you do get some grumpy ones, if you like. But these were really nice and just let me straight back onto the server, basically. Getting dark now. Again, I'm not going to put the MVGs on until we absolutely have to. Which is going to be very soon. Imagine if you did that, suddenly turned those lights on and there was like 1,000 bloody zombies there. I think that was just I heard something. It was just the trees though. Right, let's keep on walking. Whew. Well, that's darkening up now. I think this is a longer journey than you'd think because I really was at the absolute northernmost point of the map. And I'm going slightly to the east here because I'd rather sort of come back in more towards Electro than Cherno. So I've been going slightly east as I've come back down. Yeah, amazing. We haven't actually seen anyone in that portion of the map, although we know people have been around there recently. Yeah, we found that barrel with the venison in it. We found lots of doors open, different places. I think someone had definitely done some looting in that Kamensk military barracks as well that we went to. Whew. Door is closed. Okay, let's bypass it. Just keep going. Yeah, this has been a really long journey, this one, today. We started the stream at, what, 10 o'clock? So we've been travelling 2.5 hours. Pretty much non-stop. Those wolves didn't attack, I noticed. No, I'll keep that up. I've been deliberately just going a little bit more east. Just so we're coming out more, again, electro sort of end. Rather than Cherno. Still darkish. Still moving south, still moving south. Can't be far now. I know it's a big map, but bloody hell. Chick, 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 chicken, look for me. Is this the back of Cami, this? This looks like Kamishova we've come into. I would say. You know the little track at the back of Cami? If so, that's good going, but not sure if it is or not yet. But it just certainly looks like it. Feels like it. If it is, there'll be a barn in a minute on the left. There it is, yeah, we've come into the back of Cami. That's good going. That's good going, I like it. So people will have been hunkered down at night now, and then they'll all be coming back out. So let's get into position here. Go back to the scope. That'll be about 200, that I would have said. Just wait there a minute. And that, I'm just going to have a quick look on the Discord, on the kill feed, to see what is going on. It's one of them bloody pigs again. We can hear that. Someone's just been killed with a long stick in electro. Solnichi. Solnichi. You Electro. Okay, that gives me an idea then. So let's flank round here now. See what we can see. Oh, that's a bugger. My shoes have just ruined. So I'll have to sort that out now. Let's get that done. So we'll have to drop those. And they get those. And get those. Do a foot wrap. Right, that's sorted that problem out. We just need to bandage now, so we don't lose any bloods. But yeah, basically we've worn those shoes completely out. That's why that suddenly happened, from running around the entire map. See what goes on here. I know there's action in Electro. I know that for sure. Just get a watch on this. So again, someone's been there because the back door's open. The door's open on the roof there as well. So someone's been in. And I know for a fact that there's a little bit of action going on in the Electro as well. Getting a lot of lag today. So that scope's not there. It's coming now, but it took it ages, didn't it, to come in? You see everything popping back in. I'm just seeing if I can see any shoes. See, there's that lag again. That's why that scope's not. You see it? Oh, there you go. And again, often when I see lag, I wonder, you know, is there a base nearby? Right, I'm in full auto. Trying to keep my wits about me as best I can anyway. So make the trek down towards Electro now. If we waited there long enough, don't get me wrong, we get some action. But I want to get some action quick and I want to get as much as possible. But I still actually don't want to lose the gear I've got here. Whew. That was a shame for him, wasn't it? He had loads of gear there. I thought there was something on there. When I came round that corner, I thought I saw something, and then realised, and it was the dude. So there you go, Alpha. There's your first bit of action for the evening. He's dead. He is dead. Being a bit stupid here, really, staying over the body, but that's what I want off him, really. I want that clip. What else can I have? That should let me put the clip in. Where's his Tundra? There you go. Why didn't he use his M4? Oh well. That's his lookout, isn't it? I've got some RVN sites for that somewhere there. There you go. So now we've got a couple of M4s. And why not? You know I'm not a fan of this guy having like a two-gun system, but what it does give me is one that I can just, you know, short range like that, And then the other one with the ACOG will give me the long range stuff, which again raises questions about, do I really need that Savannah? Now I may drop it. I may drop it, and then it'll make the gun system I've got a lot easier, to be honest. Because the 8 cog I've got with this M4 is the really powerful one. So now that was to the left, that shot. Sounded like a Tundra, I would have said. I think what probably happened to that guy is he was there scoping with the Tundra. Then I've taken him by surprise and he's just not swapped onto what he should have done, which is the M4. So he's not swapped his guns over. Well, that shot came from over there. Someone's firing some sort of pea shooter as well. I don't know where that's from. Came from here somewhere. That Tundra shot. Okay, let's keep moving. Couldn't get eyes on there, so... Gonna take you right into the danger zone. Bam, 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 bam. Oh, I've got a dual M4 system now, but when you make a kill like that, you've got to get a trophy, haven't you? Just be a bit careful around here. So the only thing I need to find now really is shoes. Somewhere we need to find another pair of shoes. I've got enough to make more foot wraps if we need. Oh, there you go. Whew. Hopefully, guys, that'll be the last restart of the evening. So again, we'll just wait to come back on. We're in the PvP zone now, anyway. So this should be the last restart now. Just while we're in the break, anyone that hasn't done the little quiz in the community tab about what you'd need to see, want to see more of, please fill that out. That'd be great. Once again, anyone that's not subscribed, please do so if you can. It really helps the channel out. As always, to those of you that are subscribed, thank you very much. Oh dear. So it's going to be a couple of minutes now. We'll get the server back on. Alright, Glock lad. Are you back? You missed the action. Got another M4 off a guy I killed. So I don't know what he was doing. He was trying to take me out with a Tundra. I think I just caught him off guard. And I just took him out with the M4 basically. Got a little bit of stuff off him. So I've now got two M4s if you're wondering why I've suddenly got an extra one, that's why. I've got a dual M4 kit. Oh dear. Yeah, so we'll make our way now. We'll go up to Electro now. Make our way up there. Because it is, again, it's been a lot of travel. You know, I've got 2 kills with this guy, but this guy's been alive for sort of, you know, 2 or 3 days really. So, you know, not actually days as in real days, but you know, I've had 3 plays on this character, so. Right, off we go again, guys. So just running around the back into Electro now. Hopefully get a bit more action here. Right. So again, all we're looking for now is we just need a new pair of shoes, really. That's all we're worried about. So Gorky. Another backpack now. As far as I know, mine's good. Yeah, it's pristine. So I'll just whip through here now and see if there's any shoes in any of these sort of buildings on the outskirts. Not worried if not though, because I've got plenty to make foot wraps with, but someone's been here, haven't they? Now, if you think, guys, the server's literally has only just restarted. So if someone's been here, then they can't be that far ahead of us. Let's see which doors are open. That one's shut. So that one's open, look. And we know there's only just been a restart. Shut. Then none of these last doors have been open. That one's shut as well. Whew. Okay. So we're going where all the geared players go to die. Going into Electro. So we've taken that frigging thing off there. Never see anyone at that school thing there. Right, let's get a bit of elevation. Look down onto Electro, see what's going on. Come on. Oh, I was going to sort those bits out, wasn't I, so I can get that that bottle silencer away. I just think I don't need this savannah, if I'm being honest. With what I've got, do I need it? You know, now I've got two M4s. Like, I don't want to drop it, that's the thing. It is a good gun, you know, it's a good gun. Let's just have a bit to eat while we're here, we'll think about it. The thing I do want to do is I want to get that bottle silencer off it. Just because it stands out like a sore thumb. So I should be able to now just... Shots to directly to my left. And again, same. See if I can find where they're coming from. Sounds like a handgun of some type to me. When I heard that last shot, it sounded more this way. Now it sounds that way. Say about there. Which M4 have I got? Let's switch to the... Still sounds like it's coming from the left. No, no, it's right. There's a shit gun being fired. It's an absolute fucking pea shooter. But where is it? Somewhere close. Doors open on that building there. Just trying to listen out, guys. Probably another half hour, mate. Alfred, probably just another half hour will do. You know, we started at 10. It'll be a good sort of, what, 3.5 hour stream that we've done. So I know most of it's been sort of exploring the other side of the map. Someone running near us. Shit. Come on, run, you pillock. Right, can you see him, guys? Can you see where this guy is? Shit, he's bloody getting me now. Don't know where he is. Oh, he's there, I can see him. Yeah. Change to the other M4. Okay, I know he's round there. He's gone through the other side of the fence. That's where he'll be. Come on, run, you pillock. See if we can draw him out of it. It's because I've gone on yellow, that's what the problem is. I've gone on yellow. See if we can get eyes on him again. Heard something then. Got to be careful he's not in that bit there. He's somewhere over to the left, isn't he? He's this way somewhere. Yeah, what he did was he went under the fence in the railway, basically, but then he went again onto the next one. There he is. So he's running in there. There he is. Right, let's go this way. We know he's gone in there now. What we'll do, we'll try and get him on the way out. If he comes out of there. Getting up on that crane would actually be a good place for me to go, but if that shot there is his tundra, then it's not a good idea, because that means he's got a sniper. If he's got a sniper, that's not good. Don't like the way I'm vulnerable from that direction there. I think he's still in there, to be honest. Let's get a bit more distance going back again. Problem there, I can't bloody see. Can't get eyes in there. That's where he ran into. And then I lost him from there, basically. Keep your eyes peeled, guys. I think he's still around somewhere. The only thing he may have done though is he may have sort of broken the attack off, if you know what I mean. And run back into Electro. Because the furthest I've seen him come in is up to those buildings there. See, I was thinking of going on the crane. But if he's got the Tundra and he's still up that end, then it's not a good move, you know. Right, come on, guys. Let's rock back in. Let's see if we can find him. Is it possible to get to that lighthouse from here or not? No, it is a swim, isn't it? Fuck it though, I'm gonna do it. If he sees me, we're fucked. But he may not be expecting me to come out here, that's the thing. Right, I'm just clearing the island because you never know. Right, there's anyone here, so let's see if we can get eyes on. And he's probably not expecting me to be over here, so that's where we were. and I saw him go into that industrial bit. That's kind of where he came from. He came from slightly in the town. I don't think he was a good player though, because I think what happened was he got me by surprise, which is great. I think he got me by surprise, but then when I started fighting back, he just ran off. It's like he's fucked off. He's fucked off. Gonna give it a minute or two here, because if he hasn't fucked off, I'll be able to find him. If he's gone back into the town, then I've got no chance, but I need to do a recce as well of what he's done. Has he damaged any of my stuff? Plate. Pristine. Yeah, he's ruined my coat. Damaged my belt. I know where I can get a new one of those. Yeah, he's not really done much. I need a new jacket, that's about it. Rest of it I can repair. Where has he gone? Yeah, I think he's gone back into the town there. See, back in the day, I could have gone into that town with foot wraps on. He would have never have heard me coming, and he would have never have had the advantage. But just trying to look at that to see what way you can see out of it onto the. I think what we'll do, guys, we'll go. What's the sun looking like? Let's go towards the docks up there. I mean, it means obviously swimming back off here. But, you know, we've come here for action, not to sit around, so again, we'll try and come around this side. see, he's got the advantage because I don't know where he is. You know, he doesn't know where I am, but you know, I got to come in looking for him, and that gives him back the advantage. So. Which M4 have we got? Got that one. Yeah, it faces the wrong way, that crane, for what I'm trying to do, so. So that's where we think he's gone in, that little bit of industrial. We know there's been tundra shots from this direction. Shit. Foot wraps are gone. Damn. Back to square, let's go. See if I can find this sucker. He's gone back into electric. He's probably gone into the, you know, somewhere near PD. I wouldn't, you know, that's the guess. That's the obvious, isn't it? What we're going to do is work our way up to the docks. That just making sure it ain't macroed. They're both facing the same way, these cranes. So. Well, that one's tilted slightly that way, so let's see if it's any better to get a bit of an eyes on. Good thing is the ladder's on this side. Just looking back the way we came, just in case. Ben's on again. You on official? No, it's not official, Ben. No, it's not official. There's loads and loads of loot on this one. One of my next things is gonna be to play official. Because I haven't played official for ages. Ages and ages. Let's just scope this out now. What do you think, guys, of putting up some... let me just really scope everything out first. What do you think about throwing up some bait shots from here? So let's pull that silencer off. Put the winnies in. Let's see if anyone... good thing you see where we are. Zombies aren't going to aggro on that. Because it's too far out. There's a Z there. What do you reckon? 400? That second one get him? No. Don't want to fire anymore because I'll waste all the bloody bullets, you know. Very laggy today, guys. Really, who I'd like to see is that bloke that took the shots at me before. May have different clothes on now, but he had like the police top and bottom on before. Right, what's that range there? That is about 200, I'd say. Maybe just short of 200 to there. So let's drop that back down. One's still there. Let's just dump the silencer again a minute. Let's bugger off. Let's try 300. Yeah, there you go. That got it. So that was 300. That was range 2. Put the silencer back on. So I do feel good when you're at this range, you know, having the proper rifle rather than trying to do this with the M4. Can't seem to steady up on that at all. So I think if anyone was running along there, that's more like 200, you know, to where the crane is there. That's more 200, and then further in's 300. So that's range to 3 now. Shit. That got him, done it? Could he despawn straight away? Did you see that? Ruined me bloody silencer now. Oh well. But you can see they're pretty long shots though, 300. Let's just unload that again. Some more winnies. Another one. Now, is that at the petrol station? Yeah, you see it over there. So someone has got a tundra, maybe like me or something, and they're shooting down onto the petrol station for bait. So in other words, there's someone up there somewhere. And that's a long ass way to that. I think they were on that hill there. If I was doing that, I'd do it from the hill. from in town. That's, what's bugging me here is this bloody pop-up thing. I still think I got it. There's a Z there, but that's the other one I shot. Now what we could do as well is obviously, so we can't fix our top, we know that. Now we've got a sewing kit somewhere and duct tape. Let's just drop that a minute. Is that ruined? Yeah. So let's start with the backpack. Drop it there. Get the tape. Good thing that guy that shot me didn't damage my plate at all. Right, that bag's looking better. So that's ruined. We can't do anything with that. So now it's the tack belt. Yeah, can still do the sewing kit, that's alright. Excellent. So really the only thing now is just the doodle, isn't it? Just need a new hunter jacket or similar. Just getting so much sort of drawing on it today. Now I thought I just heard footsteps there. Yeah, that's a good view there, isn't it? Just interesting to note this, you know, that so I've got a great view of all this side of the docks. Even right up to there, coming in that way. And then we've got a great view as well of across the way. Where the shit did that come from? That was really close, wasn't it? Where the shit did that come from? No, I don't. Can't be there. That was from really close, wasn't it? But where? Any ideas, folks, where that shot came from? Oh, come on. It was mega loud. If it's mega loud, it's close. Not seeing anything. Not seeing anything. I'm getting so much pop-up on it as well. I see too. I can't tell you what server, mate. It's I don't want to be stream sniped. Let me just see if I can. 300. That's Sammy though. That looked so it went over, didn't it? Let's just aim straight for the centre. So he moves. Fucking hell. Right. That got that bugger. Yeah, slightly high that, isn't it? So it's probably about 250, something like that, that distance. Yeah, I think my biggest worry in all this is just that the pop-up is absolutely ridiculous. And I'm worried about that. What's that's going to do to the PvP when the pop-up's this bad, you know? Just sort this clip out while we're doing. Don't. I think I just heard someone to the left there. You know, sneezing. Honestly sounded like someone sneezed. Stay on this back line just in case. See, a little bit high again, that one at 300. Even that. You'd swear that was a bit longer than 200. Right, that's range for 200 now. Yeah, that's got it. How do you know that I see two? I wonder where that huge lag's coming from. No, that's what's getting me on it at the moment. Pop-up seems to be a little bit better when I'm not in the crane. Well, I've really waited this guy out, but he doesn't seem to be responded to anything, so I'm just going to start moseying back in. No, there's been a ICT, there's been well, semi-geared guy here. We took out a geared guy just outside Cam. He had a Tundra and M4, so I took another M4 off him. And then there was a guy started shooting at me in Electro, and that's kind of where I got to where I am here. He'd started shooting at me. I think he had I think he was the same. I think he had Tundra M4. And he was okay until I started fighting back. When I started fighting back, he ran off, so I think he ran away, to be fair. So all we've done really with this character is that when I first spawned in, I killed a fully geared guy at the airfield, and then we've killed a geared guy just outside Cami. So it's because it's been a lot of travel, there's not been a lot of action really, like there usually is. It's been a lot of travelling. But we've gone right round the map. We've got right round the map from the airfield to the coast, from the coast back up to Kamensk base. So no, not much point in hunting freshies with an M4 really. It's a bit too geared for freshies, an M4, or two M4s and a Tundra. Obviously, if a freshie was that, I wouldn't trust a freshie with the gear I've got. So I'd shoot first. I wouldn't ask questions. This guy that ran off, I don't know where. I wonder if he's gone back towards PD or something. He's got all his clothes from PD because he had that sort of stupid camouflage thing on. How far into the sun now? See, what I'm thinking of doing now is just switching to, you know, when it gets dark, is go to. Yeah, he may. He may. I don't know. I'm not sure if he logged IC2. I think he ran back the other way when I started firing at him, and then he sort of disappeared. So I flanked back towards Cammy. This is just on just over here on this side of Electro, on the east side of Electro. And then I waited, and then I saw him again, and he'd moved up a little bit. So I moved back so I could see him again, and then he'd just gone. But it was that initial when he ran off when I started shooting at him that that's where I started losing him. But he did better than me. At least he ruined my coat. I think I may have shot him as he was running away, but not sure. If you find him, make him suffer. Well, that's what I was going to try and do, but he's just disappeared. Completely disappeared. That's why I've spent ages trying to scope down to see him come back through there. Let's just switch over to the other M4. Start moving back in. Starting to get a bit of darkness now. That's what we want, really. I wish it'd hurry up though, because if it gets dark, we can just whip in. I think I'll go for these RVNs for the night sights. See, the sun's still up there, so. Someone's been in there. Come on, light, fade out, fade out. This is Z. That Z won't have spawned in on me though, so there's definitely people here. He's too far to have spawned in on me. This is kind of the area that guy was firing out of before. I think he'll be long gone by now, though. I think he'll be long gone by now. Just another Z. So we've got to be a bit careful with where the Zs are. That's the thing we've got to. Sounds like someone's coming. Can hear someone running. See where all these doors are open here. So we know there's someone knocking around. Come on, get dark, get dark. Hey Michael, you alright mate? We were saying about you at the start of the stream. We're in Electro, Michael. With there's a guy. Well, there's one guy baiting on the west side of Electro, shooting the petrol pumps, and there was another guy that shot at me on the east side. So I've got MVGs. I'm just waiting till it goes dark, and I'm going to have a good scan through. It's like I always say on the server, it takes so long to go dark. Hey Melanie, yeah, just saying, we were just talking about you and Michael at the start of the stream. We hadn't seen you. I didn't do one yesterday because I was really tired, so. But yeah, I'm always going to do on most nights. It's alright, Michael. Nice to have you here, mate. Yeah, no worries, Melanie. Nice to have you both here. I'm just trying to get. Once it gets dark, we can go in. It's just not going dark. Like eternal bloody twilight. Oh, I see, Mike. You moderate for the same person. Cool. Jesus, this is crazy. Never get dark. Okay, Michael. Yeah. Right, we're getting dark now. Let's. Right, I've got night vision. Not what I wanted to do though. I didn't want to mantle that at all. The only thing I'm worried about is Zed's more than people. You know, not aggroing them basically. This is back of PD. So I've thrown that road flare now, it'll just disappear. Hey yo Chopper, alright. Thanks Alpha for welcoming Michael and Melanie back. I can hear plenty of heads, but I can't hear any people at all. So I'm thinking they may come round the back here where I am when they see that flare rather than go around the front. All Zeds. Still dark. What do you think, guys? Jumping PD. Jesus, I tell you what, it is a ghost town. How many times do you not see someone in Electro PD? Hi dude, alright. What's that snore? Can't read it. Phone 2, hang on, let me get the... Snore. Hacks. Hi mate. It's my phone, it still keeps going on dim mode. Snorlax. Right Doodle. We're in Electro PD looking for action. We're looking for trouble, mate. I'm sure I just heard someone mantle then. Sure I heard someone mantle. Oh, it's Pokemon, is it, Chopper? Okay. See, I'm not down with the crew. I ain't down with no crew. Jesus, I've never known. That's somewhere where it keeps going quiet. Obviously, we knew when we were at the other end of the map we were going to have a quiet time. That's right. That's how it should be. You know, that was when we were exploring. But if it to still be quiet now in Electros, it's unbelievable, really. This dude's only got 2 kills to his friggin' name. Yeah, we're all looking for some action, Melanie. You're right. I've not found much. So this, so you're saying this character's only got 2 kills to his name. He's been alive about 3 days. I wonder if with it being sort of Sunday night, Monday morning, and it being a British-based server, if a lot of people have actually logged, and that's why it's a bit as it is. I'm a bit tempted with that Pioneer, you know, guys. Mind you, it's not a lot different than you know, the M4's silenced with the same scope on. So yeah, I think so, Melanie. Yeah, yeah. If it's an American-based server, it'll actually get busier. But with it being a British one, it's not a PvP server. It's more. There's more loot on it than say Vanilla Plus. It's more. You feel like all the foods on the zombies. So you get loads of food every time you kill a zombie, and there's more guns on this one. You've still got to go to the airfield and that for for your tier 1 stuff, really. Or at least Zeleno or what one of the big military bases. Um, but there's more guns readily available. When you start. It was just when I started that there was actually an event on in the server, and it started off on the airfield. So. I can't tell you that's Snorlax because it's Stream Snipers, mate. If I say which server I'm on, and people know I'm Electro PD, then I'm going to get Stream Sniped. So I think, just judging by what's going on so far there. Oh, I know you're not, mate. I know. No, I'm not. I'm not saying you are. It's other people are watching. Can think, oh right, it's that, and then they can jump on, and obviously snipe you out. Yeah. So no, it's not. It's not. I don't. It's not aimed at you. It's you don't announce what server you're on while you're streaming. That's the rule, really. I think what I'm going to do, guys, I'm going to try and get a bit of elevation. I'll just come back through here and get to a point where I can just log out. I could log in there, actually. I will. Or actually, no, sod it. I'll log it. I'll go to the top and log. Whoa. It's drawing in so bad, isn't it? On in Electro, it's really drawing in bad. You look at the hospital now, the front of it's just not rendered at all, has it? So yeah, so I'll just get some elevation here now. And adjust that again. I think that's probably enough. Yeah, it was funny today, guys, because when I came into this server, I actually had to queue to get onto it. But the trouble was, I was up the furthest north end of the map, so probably a lot of the action I missed. So we basically got one fight, which was a stalemate, and one kill, which was pretty good, actually, because I got the extra M4 out of that other guy. A lot of the best gear I've got from the two kills I have got, but it's just it's anyone that watches me regularly, you know, it's we usually get a lot more kills than that, but there you go. So please, guys, anyone that isn't subscribed, it'd be great if you could subscribe to the channel, drop a like on the videos. We're in the action zone now, so I think when we come back in tomorrow, we'll get a lot more action than we have done today. But we've had a good explore on the map on the north side past Svetlo. That's been really good. And then we've come all the way back down south to Cami and Electro. So I'll see you all tomorrow. Thanks very much for those of you that have subscribed, and that really appreciate it. And I'll see you tomorrow, and we'll see if